Sell myself out. Okay. Now, live. Tweech. Tweech. Okay. See myself, but haven't given the push notification yet. Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay. That's loud. That was extremely loud when I had it on 4. Just have it on 3 for both. For now. I'm waiting for like the push notification right now. It's kind of not happening. I don't want to start until the notification goes out. There it is. Okay. Push notification went live for everything. Alright. I think it's a good time to start now. Let's continue from where we left off. Turnabout Samurai. I'm not gonna remember the voices. We'll just select the save data? Yep. Grah, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. I don't want to read this myself. See you in hell, evil what? Right, I'm scared for my life. When are you not? Grah! Randy can't speak now, he's voice acting. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. On the Dark Messenger Returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. See you in hell, evil magistrate! I was on TikTok and this guy ate chicken drums with the bones. And now this is where I ignore you forever. Bye. But you didn't need, you did show me where chat needs to be a little bit better. It needs to be a little bit up here. Okay. Whoa, stop waving the broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know Steel Samurai? I don't. He's one of the most popular TV heroes for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. What the heck are you doing while getting all excited? Hey, I'm 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Shit? Surreal too much? Oh, we're getting real? She's 17 in this game. She turns 18 in the next game. I think. If I remember correctly, that they do age up the characters. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your... Oh, yeah. Me and you in game be like...
They're watching with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is alright. Guess it's time to close up the office.
In stream, not game fuck. Nice. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Mood.
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Kind of want to readjust my camera a bit here. I don't know if I want it like right here. Sorry, I'm like just fixing my thingy. Ah. R. There you go. Ada. Ada. Man, I hate this that I somehow spoiled the ending for this game. Like I don't remember how, but it was spoiled to me and I'm upset about it. It just be like that. October 16, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Pick up the phone. Thank you. That shit's fucking ringing in my ear. Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick!
Also, I've tried Dead Cells today, and I had a lot of fun. What was Dead Cells? I don't remember what Dead Cells was. Maya, what? It's still early.
It's a Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed the villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean, he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Let's go to the office, quick, please, Nick!
October 16, 9:22 a.m. Writing co-law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role. The popular kid show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the evil magistrate. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe that this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over!
Pick up the phone! Why do you let it ring for 3 seconds?
Yes! Ready to call office! What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes, of course! We'll be right there! Let's go, Nick!
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention!
So what?
Grab the scent, this will be our first case!
Yo, what the fuck? My hair smells nice. I just picked up the scent. That means you have good shampoo and you clean your hair very thoroughly. What to do? Oh, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai!
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just a minute. You don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information!
Alright, move. What was I gonna tell you, Sly? Oh, you know, I just realized an ad popped up and you didn't complain, and I was like, oh, right, he subbed to me because someone gifted him a sub. Haha. October 16th, Detention Center. Visitor's room. Oh, fuck, what voice do I give him? It's like so strong, you know? I don't know. I just have shampoo and conditioner, and it's like the nicest thing that I have that makes my hair nice and shiny and all glamorous. I think I use Head and Shoulders. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. Give him a deep voice? Subtle deep? I don't know how. Like, what to go with. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Like that guy from Danganronpa who is like a robot later. Nekomaru Nidai? Like, I'm Nekomaru Nidai! I am the ultimate coach or some shit? I forgot. Like that?
Is that guy really him?
Yeah? Okay. I'll try it. What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this?
Except that he is calm. Oh, probably, yeah, you're right. I think I could do it. I'm not sure.
But he definitely did it! Murder! At least once, maybe twice!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No! No!
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no, not at all!
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got to the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in the public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh!
It's fitting? Oh, like how I'm doing it? Okay. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ooh, ah!
Nick!
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Phoenix is like, I'm done with you right now. Can we move on? What happened? Hold on, let me like adjust the volume right here. Alright. Maybe you can start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cats had come down to Global Studios for a rundown. We went through the few action sequences at 10 that morning. Face was like to immediately when she said he's the murderer. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate, I don't know if I'm saying that right, was found lying in the crumpled heap near the set. I remember Nekomaru made my voice hurt at one point. But it's probably because it was more hyper energy with him. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. The Steel Samurai? Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick! How can you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo. I only watched this chapter as an anime. I watched the entire anime to this. There were some critically good shit from it. Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Power's alibi. Now where were you on the day of the murder? Like play, then watch? I played this entire trilogy originally before the anime, and then I watched the anime entirely. And they split into 2 seasons too for the entire trilogy stuff. Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot, and they brought me here. Though he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Is Final Fantasy the remake good? A lot of people give it a lot of good credit to it, so I would say it's good just from all the love and praise that it received. I personally never played it. I would love to play fucking Final Fantasy VII, the remake again, like if I ever get the chance. But yeah, that's a future thing because we're on Final Fantasy VII, the original, and then we have like all the other games to go through. Some action here. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Well, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright. I'll see you later, Powers. Oh, we have her. I think I know what voice I want to do for her. October 16, Global Studios, main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited?
Hey, you there. You want in and you gotta go through me. That sounds a little bit off. I'm an old lady. It's hard. It's hard to do it, but I'll figure it out.
Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers.
Yeah? Fuck. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out. I can't get the voice right. If I play the remake and hear the military OST again, except that it's reworked, but it's the same, I will lose my mind. You're not gonna hear that military song, because it doesn't get to that part. So where it ends off in the remake is when they leave Midgard, the main area. Like where you're in the beginning, where the sectors and everything. So, and the reunion is when there will be more in the outer world and everything else. Gawkers! Gawkers, sightseers, tourists! I know that type! You heard about the incident and came to snoop around! Used today, something hard. Well, I'm speaking what? I can't read fast. I cannot read this fast enough. I'm gonna just take a sip of water real quick.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to youths today. Alright. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? Cracked my back and it felt good. Holy fuck. That's a vibe. The crack was loud. At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams.
Hammer was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he said that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. But I'm not for saying that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course he's guilty.
Excuse me, I'm like burping weirdly. Alright, just scaring kids? I mean, you don't know. I mean, they're all good looking too. Like, you could see them without the mask in the show, and then, you know, out of the show.
How do I know? I know everything, that's my job.
I am not. I'm trying to get the proper voice for her, but it's like, it's going off, and then it's going in, and it's like, I don't know. It's like, I can't get the right adjustment to it, but I'm just going with it. And she's like a character that'll be ongoing too. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero.
That's a photo.
He was simply dancing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Did I have heard of that? Sorry. I'm like scratching my face a lot, so my bad. Alright.
But there was an accident they were filming 5 years ago. We got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on the children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. That came off weird, but whatever.
Where is this certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers.
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, and you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of a request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Alright. So we have to get a request, right? Hello! How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Wink, wink.
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's impossible. That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, and I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady.
He's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask. Were her words, I believe. Sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. Powers requested aid into the court record. I hope this will get me past the security later. And that's about it. You have nothing to talk to her about, but let's present this. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I request the bold child is cruel.
Powers request given to the security lady.
You think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable parents? Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studio. No going to the right, that's the employees area. No one allowed inside, pal. What are my instructions? The good detective told me himself.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Huh?
There are maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Hey, 50 cents a piece. Thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents.
Guide map of global studios added to the court record. Alright, we didn't talk about anything besides what she technically saw. This fucking stupid spiel. You can't cross the second studio, it's unpassable right now. Literally this little gap you can walk through. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey! Aren't you the murderer from the other day? Is that confused, detective? Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgewood is all upset, and it's your fault.
If I remember correctly, I think Gumshoe is here too. Yep.
I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So?
Hey! If he's the prince, it's all your fault for doing some detective work! Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on the case too, pal. Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I think he's a character, right?
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Investigation. So how is your investigation going, detective?
Well, it's, hey! I can't tell you that, pal. Hey, maybe you need to be a little bit more indirect with your questions.
Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right.
That about what happened last time, pal.
Autopsy report added to the court record. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered the Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30 p.m. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, that's true. Anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. The mattress, I mean. My bed is looking down the mattress, I think. It does. Your mattress probably is why your mattress is your pain the entire time. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady! What a charmer!
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my bed, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What?
Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Why, that, photo. A photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny for someone with hard poop, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Just think, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Alright, and there's no talk time, alright? Okay. My legs hurt. It'd be like that. Studio mascot? I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to the Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Weird. It took that tree down with it too. This is Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go and check it out, Dick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. There's nothing over here, right? Just the camera, the welcome sign. There's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. And the welcome sign.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's falling on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down in front for the count. Ah, just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Oh, nothing, detective. Don't worry about it. All right, I'll look around.
Nick, look! The scary lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cops like the donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man?
Oh, that! I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Herself. These things are important, you know?
I don't.
Oh, just to the left from here's the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see?
Her voice is becoming weird now.
Your guard station.
Whoa.
Your guard station. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The matter happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. This kitty camera got a good look at him too.
Monokuma came out for a second. Nah, Monokuma's like, you can tell when I do my Monokuma voice instantly. Cause there's a strong dialect with Monokuma. That screech was just my voice cracking for no reason. My puberty is still on the rise.
He's not the only one. If he's not the one.
If he's not the one, what did it? If he's not the one, what did it? Is that a typo? I think it's supposed to be, if he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Huh?
If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you.
Oh, good one, Jenny.
You think that was joking? Mr. Hammer. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was. Past tense.
Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day.
Typo for real, for real? Okay, sorry, it wasn't typo.
Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do.
Examine. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Alright. Security guard station. Security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can't see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay, there's that. What's this? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There's a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around the film equipment. That's about it, I believe. Yeah. There's nothing to present, right? Okay. Oh, okay. We were allowed to go to the players area. October 16th, Global Studios and Play Area.
Nick! This is where I'm having trouble with my words. This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Pound's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Sure, let's move to Powers' room. Well, Powers. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Let's examine a little bit. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! There's the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try it on!
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Among? Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of these costumes.
I say you were already wearing one myself. And a bunch of snacks on the table that they must give these to the employees. Excuse me. Whoa, yeah, excuse me. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I had a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have?
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look!
An employee key card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. Borrow it. You mean borrow. It's tragic. You also don't want to even try to buy them now because part of those resellers who are selling that shit for like a fortune.
Wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Alright. Let's get out of here. Boop, boop, boop,
Hey, detective, take a look at this.
What's that? Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it.
Oh, I just wanted to show it off.
Can I not go to here? No. Oh, there you go. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened.
Oh, wait.
He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. I don't want to put my feet in used shoes because new shoes is hit different. I don't want to put my feet in a used shoe. Resellers don't even wear them. They buy them to sell them for higher price. Like, they literally will buy them, wait for them to, like, not, like, you know, fucking, like, have, like, the shoe, like, for buying anymore, and then they'll resell it, like at a higher price. They're so toxic for that shit, bro. And it's like, I get it's a hustle, but at the same time, there's people who go for this hustle, like, that will pay for that. It's like, dude, what are you doing? The reason why the resellers exist, because there's people who will buy them for a higher price. October 16, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Did I give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. A murder weapon was the samurai spear. That's pretty real to me. Alright, let's do some examination. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course! That's the man, Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
No, Tokyo, Nick, Neo Tokyo.
Alright. Fuck them resellers. All of my homies hate resellers. Honestly.
Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton!
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa! It's heavier than I thought!
Oh, fuck. I know who this is. This is Penny, right? I think that's her name. Okay. Hey, yo! Not touching that! There you go. Oh, sorry. My partner is kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know!
Who are you? Mate, I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're Lars, representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, yo, WP's people. It is Penny.
WP. Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Fucking my wire is getting caught here. My headphone wires.
Don't worry, leave us.
Let's talk. The day of the crime. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, it was the state of the whole day when I want a really old sports car, like ones that are famous for racing and all. Why? If you have an old sports car, you're entitled to be called rich, and therefore, people will mock you for being that. But then again, you're rich, so you could give less of a fuck. I remember when I used to be into cars and I wanted a Ford GT. I wanted a... Fuck, what was it? A Mercedes Spider? I forgot what the fucking car was. Something... Mercedes Spider something. What was that? Oh, was it a Mercedes? I don't remember now. It was a Ford GT... Mercedes... I think it was a Mercedes. No, it was not a Mercedes. I forgot what it was. I forgot the branding. It's been a long time since I thought about those cars. There was another car, but I forgot what it was. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you say?
Only one assistant?
I have no idea what you're talking about. And I watch all of Psyche. Like, at least up to season 3, I think. Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employer area. David and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employer area, that's where... What the fuck? That's where Power's dressing room is, right? Oh, that was me. The employees area? Oh, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. I gotta read that there's a name different than that. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to the Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. What the fuck? I have no idea what you're talking about. Who is Psycho? Gray hair, whose dad is brighter than the sun. I'm gonna look this up. This is bothering me so much right now. Psycho. Oh, this guy! Is he rich? I thought he was just a playboy. Oh, yeah, he's rich. I remember now. He's not gonna give a fuck about you. He's just gonna be like, fuck you, bye. Rich people don't give a fuck. Most rich people don't give a fuck about anyone or whatever their criticism is to them. Even if you try to play like reverse psychology, they're just gonna be like, alright, bye. But, yeah, that's a huge fucking lie. Money does buy happiness because you're able to do anything with it. Listen, I'm gonna say this right now. To people who say money doesn't buy happiness, that's a fucking lie, and you know it. Reason being is because if you have literally the money of the world, like, to do anything you want, you could do whatever the fuck you want with that money. If, like, you're working to get money to do these things that you want to do, then there you go. Like, yeah, that makes sense. You're getting money to do stuff that you want to do to have fun, or to enjoy whatever your hobby is, or enjoy whatever the fuck you're gonna do with the money, right? Money is involved, regardless of the factor. Then, there's also another key mind. Like, listen. If I was to get money right fucking now, like, let's say I get a lottery. I get the lottery, right? Of $1 million, for example. Half of that money is going to my family. And then I'm never associating with them ever again. They're gonna deal with that money. 100%. Their way, whatever. I'm like, here's half of the money that I got from the lottery. Deal with it how you see fit. The other half of my half, is gonna literally be in investments and just like real estate or some shit. Then, there's the other half that will just be for my spending.
Like, that's where, and with that money that I have left over, it's just gonna be me living in Japan, me buying what I need to buy to live life, me getting the things I've always wanted, for example, games the day of the release, a better computer, like, everything that's possible with money. Honestly speaking, if you really truly think money does not buy happiness, then you have all the money. You have the money for yourself at that point. Like, you have that money, and you're just not doing what you want to do with it. Like, you're not trying to experience shit. You're not trying to go out to the experience and stuff with that money. Like, you're not putting the money in with that, like, with what you want in the happiness. Like, yikes. I do not think I'll ever have to emphasize of, like, money buys you happiness, and then say yes to it. In this day and age, where money is consistent and needed, you need money. No, because there's people who are like, who have money and they're not happy, and there's probably a reason to why. For example, like, maybe, like, they can't find the love of their life. As a prime example, it's like they're trying to find the one that they'll love, but anytime they end up with someone, they're only there for their money. And it's like, that is gonna be, for the most part, yes, you have to work on your personality and, like, try to, like, make it about you. Like, don't even mention the fact that you have money to the person. Like, just say, yeah, I work, like, you know, a regular job, and I earned about, like, a minimum, like, budget. Like, don't be saying that you're rich. If you say you're rich, obviously you're gonna meet a person who's only gonna be a gold digger at that point. The moment you mention you're rich, that's it. It's like, people will go for your money. If you don't mention it, you dress like a bum, you're fucking chilling, for the most part. If you want to dress fancy, then go ahead. If that makes you happy to dress up and be, like, you know, what, nonchalant, go ahead. Do you, you know? But it's like, if you want something, like, different, then you gotta go with, you know, you gotta work with other things. You can't be screaming you have money, that you're rich and shit. I can't believe I went on a tangent on, like, this fucking part right here with this music going on. If I was rich, bro, there would be signs. There would be signs of me just, that I have money. No one would know what the signs are until they see it. I think a biggest sign would be like, oh yeah, so I'm moving. And, so, the schedule's gonna be a little bit mixed up here and there. It's like, that's where it's gonna play out, where it's like, people are like, oh, he got money. Alright, let's continue on with this stupid shit. Then I saw WP got into his dressing room. I despise people who flex with money or any object that is expensive, or even their significant other. Like, I get it. You have these things. You don't need to show off. Because if anything, karma's gonna fucking bite you if you're trying to show off a lot. For example, you could probably get robbed. You could probably be threatened. You could be destroyed in your whatever way. It's like something would happen. It's also people who have the power. It's like, if you have money, you have power, which is stupid. So there's some rich people who get away with stupid shit. It's kind of wild. But I didn't see either of them after that. Well, Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. It's his private. What kind of girl do they think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead!
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sense? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? Oh, some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really?
Oh wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady had noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
You don't need to do that if you don't want to, like, clarify that you're insane. That could also lead to a problem. As in, like, there'll be people who probably call someone to investigate you and be like, hey, buddy, you okay? We've heard some things on the streets recently, and we had some concerning reports. So we want you to come in for some testing. And it's like, and if you start saying shit like, you know, like, oh, no, I was just trying to say, like, you know, that so people don't think I'm rich. And it's like, they're gonna think you're insane. So it's like, you have no way out. I'll just dress like a bum, like I normally dress up, like, you know, graphic t-shirts, hoodies and shit. If you see me wearing a suit, I have money. Like, there's no fucking remorse. If I have a suit on that looks fucking nice, I have money. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came in the studio, she must have seen them.
Alright. Let's go to the security lady. I dress nicely. I don't like suits outside unless they're for special occasions. I'll probably wear a suit once a year and just go out into the city. And just walk around just like with friends. I'll buy them their suits too. I'll be like, hey, you guys want like something nice to wear? Like we'll just go on the city casually. Have some nice investigation, you know, look around, go to some comic stores. Dude, if I had money, I would give my friends the world. 100%. I'll like buy them shit like that they can't afford or something like that. Or they're like, yo, my guy, can you get me this? I'll be like, sure, buddy, don't worry about it. Like, the people that I know now, not like new people. October 16 Global Studios, main gate.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Assistant claims.
What? I saw a suspicious look on your face.
Wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? I mean, if you're working, I'll be like, you can pay for that for yourself. It's only $6 for tier 1. Sorry, I have to sneeze. Alright. The estimated time of the Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who didn't question me? Hick! You better...
Oh my god.
Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-eared screeded! Don't be complaining about the work I do, huh? You were talking to the assistant in Studio 1? Huh? She's not even a full-time employee! Oh, you young... Okay.
She left.
Well, Nick, there's no chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see the photo of Powers with the computers.
Yeah, maybe.
Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security ladies arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. 307? There. Entered.
Hey, I printed out the data for the date. Let's see what we got.
Huh?
How is this picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. I just printed on the back.
Huh? October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers? Photo added to the card.
Hey, Nick, can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah?
We'll put the security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey!
Hey! That's what I said anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why? You could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. To be continued, which is now. But with a little short break in between the intermission, let me drink water. Sorry, I was doing that with one hand. I thought I was like slow to go to the save. Maya's cute, not a lie, she's a cutie. She could be a little bit annoying, but she's cute. October 18, 10 a.m. District Court Courtroom number 4. Oh, I get to do my elegant voice in quotes. Oh fuck, what did I give him? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call his first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumtree, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here's the employee area. The actors did a run through of the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there was a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers,
and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. I mean, maybe. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Cameron, went to Studio 1. After that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to the Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
And listen to the whole thing again. Skip it. I think I could probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Am I spear? Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call that security officer to the stand. This little scene is gonna be funny. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, there is no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grit.
Your name, please! I think Edward has a bit of a trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie.
Yep, and she goes off on a tangent. Objection! Objection! I object to this witness talkativeness! Thought the spear in the photo is the feather pen? You mean fountain pen? The black pens with the little, like, tip thing?
Oh, objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Just say I was.
And to get the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
I think so. I mean, you could look it up, a fountain pen. You'll probably find what I mean.
My eye. You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
Sure is one hell of an old bag. What is testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through of their scene in the morning. And well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? It's interesting to me because I saw a man walk right by me at 2 p.m. It was Parrot, the man right there, and he was headed towards the studio.
Her voice is always changing, in my opinion. Like, it sounds like it's changing.
You say the defendant then... Very well. Let us begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Let's see. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through of their scene in the morning. I, had some errands to run that morning. Press. What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know?
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Wait, Miss Hammer, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
Sly, I'm not saying feather pens is wrong. It's just feather pen and fountain pen they're two different pens. A fountain pen is more like, it looks like this, if anything. Because the tip looks like it, at least. A feather pen, though, has a feather.
Wow, I want to see Steel Samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was when I got to the guard station, I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by with Powers. So, you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Oldbag. Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of the New Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Did your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Power does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I was born yesterday.
No one in court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is more willpower to do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edward is surprised? The prosecutor would like to ask the witness. Please make known of all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed of all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, huh? He didn't even give it a second look.
Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about her proof then.
I just realized that Powers and the judge kind of have close to the voice.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props and it was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at this picture. Look at that picture. You can't see his dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Mr. Power.
He had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Alright. Man in the photo. Never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Alright, sleep man, so good night. Have a good night, homie. Hope you get a good night's rest.
Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Just a nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. Oh fuck, I didn't map. Hold up.
I can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day.
Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at the picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? You didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's how I knew it was Powers, Happy?
Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg.
He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers.
There's gotta be more to this. I better keep pressing her. Broke the props. Saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall?
Yes, and you think he's supposed to be a steel samurai? What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I hope to make it better for him, of course.
You help make it better?
Actually, the way it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankles.
You may continue the testimony. One of the props. Oh my god. I never say anything I don't mean. Don't mind you.
Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
How do you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs? Everything I said.
Oh, okay. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edward has met his match. When during the run-through of the action. Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he was the Steel Samurai, and poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was moving backdrops around and such.
She didn't see the run-through then. Saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. I think we've had enough, haven't we, Yana?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is the Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Alright, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
Well, that is right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Let me see what happens. Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The Prince has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Continue.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else has went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Continue. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Power. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone's in the play area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get through. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy.
Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Time for... We don't have a testimony to this, right? It wouldn't matter if the time was like that. The bank is there. Pass by. Takes a picture over there at the gate. Okay. How do you know that?
And didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
See, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, no one else went there. Got to the guard station. You meet before 1 p.m. Everyone had locked the main gate. So they locked the main gate at 1 p.m. They had, I would have seen them. Trying to understand this part right here. There's a controversy in one of these. He's dragging one leg. He's dragging one leg. It looks like he's dragging both legs. Trying to figure this one out now. What the fuck? I pressed on everything, right? Two, three, four. Murder weapon to a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. The person I saw... Wait. Okay, yeah, it has a duct tape on it too. The person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. I'm pretty sure... That statement right there, there's something to deal with. What? What do I not know here? No one else went. If they had, I would have seen them. Oh, I got it. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photograph was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this picture, or this photo. Note that on the back of that photo, note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
And I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th, really, Sonny.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2.
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security... Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Hey, me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers!
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are, you're a whippersnapper too! Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, Miss Oldback?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone who else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
The other day. Oh, the other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duty, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say that was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
The other person.
Every day after I finish my gardens, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out innocent photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy.
They're Samurai's fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, you must know, there's a drain that goes in the employee area. The crate has been loosened for a while. It leaks outside and well, that's where they come in.
They came in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased.
It was a boy, probably second or third grade.
What?
Okay. Order! Let me guess this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about second or third grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in second or third grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think it's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time.
Yeah. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3.
Mr. Powers? Yes.
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest!
The who was Steel Samurai? Is that security photo?
How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off of the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should think better can't be that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, well, where does that leave us? Or leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick? What are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can't get another day. We can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sound like that.
Back at it again.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, would you present the prosecution's thoughts of this matter? They have the same voice, it's fine.
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was the boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. There's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order! Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on the accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
But who was the other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
The assistant girl, the grade school boy, the security lady.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who? Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scenes run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
Who? What? Whippersnapper!
Order, order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag! That's Miss Oldbag to you!
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. This slipped into the then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Where would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Exactly, excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right there, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Oh, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Does he usually jump up with an objection and some demanding evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have any opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there and do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way.
Press further. The very same reason that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used as to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day.
Bart, why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, wasn't it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could paint my old man in 10 seconds.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
The boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to the elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed, then let's see the proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder?
A key card. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key?
I see. Well, would that witness care to comment on this?
The Windbag's speechless. This has got to be the first.
Very well. A court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edwards, please find out more about your witnesses. Witness, Miss Wendy. Well, what was her name?
Something Oldbag, Your Honor.
And the prosecution will look further into the Oldbag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Alright. Somehow I got that right.
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up with our own tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
I'm Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edward who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
My lips are sealed. Excuse me.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldback, this is a crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Hey, you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a... No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
That's right. Your cross-examination.
He's just baffled. Alright, let's see. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio the day of the murder. Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of on the action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2. There was a Studio 2.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over.
Oh, the path where the monkey's head was falling over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Do we need anything else? We know that there was more people there. We know that the director and the producer were there. Let's take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court was adjourned.
I don't know if those are any reason to truly, go more information, but... Sorry. October 18, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for sure. So now's my chance to get material for their cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers.
Oh, the Windbag, I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Right now I just have the water on my lap because I'm just like, give me water. Alright. Number 18, Raincoat Law Offices. Whew, what a day.
There's no time for relaxing, Nick. So you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and the producer.
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studio.
Excuse me. Okay, this is if you need hints to ask Maya. October 18, 2016. 2:16 p.m. Global Studios, main gate.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, it's the car. In the car seat. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
I don't know, Maya. A little bit suspicious there.
Look, it's that assistant girl.
Hey!
Hey!
Fuck.
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Good job, guys.
Oh! Oh! Don't mention it.
It's true they caught the security lady?
Oh!
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Whoa, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right, I will.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Right, see you later then.
Good luck with your investigation.
Let's examine a bit.
So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. Guess they cover it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to you want to rip what you want to rip the grate off?
Really? We can't?
Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Alright, open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
And the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. The half-finished backdrop for the stage here looks like a castle. Probably the old Tokyo castle. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Let's see here. Right? Yep, got that out the way. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Be my guess.
Okay. Oh, too bad it's sold out.
There's a sign on this dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Is it cold today? Like, what the f... The door to the dressing room is not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there will be something else to steal.
Hey! We're not thieves.
But we did take that car key.
We borrowed that. There's a difference. Maya.
Global Studios dressing room.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
And that's what Mr. Power said, at least. I guess they snuck in, then took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Prowse hadn't been sleeping? Wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh, she's got a point. Let's see, everything looks the same. The bunch of snacks on the table, there must be gifts to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Wait, Nick!
What now?
These snacks, they passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be in.
Some rugged suits in among the costumes here. There must be Mr. Power's personal clothes, the sleeping.
But I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids! Wow! I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I have to buy that issue. I have to buy that issue. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, this is what they use in the TV show. Yeah, some kind of. The mirror. My hair looks spiky, just as I like it. Window is closed. I guess it doesn't matter. They're kind of dusty in here anyways. That's about it for the most part. Yeah, I think we come back later for this. Let's go to the main gate for a bit. Oh, hello.
Oh! You look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Alright, let's talk to you. The studios. So, how are the studios doing? This police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy.
You can sneak in.
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The student head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So, they were trying to protect the director.
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't fucking. God, I can't read. I don't think we'd see. I'm going to have a fucking fight. I'm fighting. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. For that producer. Damn, is it that hard? Jesus, fucking learn how to read. The producer, huh? Man, at myself for the reading thing? I don't think there's anything specific besides. Yeah, you work with the props, right? What about the murder weapon? You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, sounds like. Why is Mr. Prowse the only person I can think of? You take a look at this. That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Alright. Let's, move along. October 18th, Studio 1 enters. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, Nick! Looks like Detective Gosher isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up in his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Are there today? Maybe. I don't know if I said the right thing. Now's a chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
To 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted.
Eee! Nick! What was that noise?
Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Very suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in.
Huh?
Uh-huh. It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's burn it.
They'll let us.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
Security guard station. The key. I can see the computer that runs the security room. Please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out at me if she knew. I really want that key to the trailer. Maybe next time. What do you mean, maybe next time? We need it now. What? Nope. Maybe next time. What type of fucking shit is that?
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
Want to go someplace else, Nick?
The outline where Jack Hammer's body laid with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expect the spear stabbing wound Funny, I would expect that a spear stabbing wound would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick! Take a look at that! One of those black and white boards they clipped at the start of filming. And look! A megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This goes more trouble than I thought.
Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl's out there. So, if you play this on the Xbox version, or the PS4 version, if you were to... You need to find... I don't know how long, or if it's in each chapter for sure, but, you definitely click on the step ladder or the ladder, and they will always have a conversation about it, and it gives you like an achievement or a trophy for it. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
But look, I have this. Incinerator, apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the place.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with the steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. Can you get care of these?
Don't get too close. That fence looks pretty dangerous. That's like one of the things are bent. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
There's a big tube printed here.
Probably because it's a studio too.
Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Alright. Studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen it before. Why don't they put his head back on?
Maybe we should ask the assistant.
I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing.
Probably.
So here we are, again lost. Fucking. Oh, I think I know what to do. Hold up. There is one more option, because I don't think she will tell us, right? Yeah. We have to go to the detention center.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth.
You say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
Fanboy. Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, did she say that they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love to steal Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Director. Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
What? Tell us that before.
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on?
You're not anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Regarding the murder weapon,
Yes.
is it heavy? That sphere?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it effectively.
And that spear that broke or something during the morning run-through.
Oh yes, I goofed around. No, fucking A. Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick. You see, I broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away though.
With duct tape, we heard.
Regarding this photograph,
Yes,
this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
But who else could have worn it?
The console was in your dressing room.
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who?
We found this card key in your dressing room.
Oh, that's mine, yes.
Can people outside the studios get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return this card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Once the show's filming, that is.
Huh.
Alright, we took what we can with him. I talked to him as much as I could. Now what? What to do? What do you think we should do?
Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and the producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging around here.
That's what I'm saying. Let's get to the damn studios pronto.
There's still more that I haven't done. I already talked to her. Presented to her for the most part. Everything else. I can't get the damn key because she won't even give it to me. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh my god. The map, the employee area, okay. There's two, they probably have a police officer. City manager, okay. Where have I not thoroughly checked yet? Oh! I forgot about this guy. Give me a second, I need water.
WTF? Who are you dudes, Lamau?
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make the elite shows, The Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC, read the film credits.
You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright. Oh, fuck it. No, quite alright. Really, that's fine, Rolf.
What is it?
No. On color inspection? Yeah. Hot. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rockers.
Rock stars? What? Hey, you're Julie.
Huh? LOL. Buffer override. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The secret to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, warrior of Little Old Tokyo. There you go. I hate him so much. Pink Princess.
Why did it be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like New Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then in the meeting from lunchtime to the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck stars mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in the meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Producer. But the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. The whole time.
Bigwigs.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into the limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Where's that to?
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right, the director would know about the injury he was there.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Is there a way to ask them about... It's not. No more conversation. Wait. On the table, they must give these to the boys.
Hey, Nick!
What now?
Nick, there was twice this much here before.
Oh yeah, I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling up in her eyes. Alright. Nothing else, really? I already presented the photo. The thing. Fuck, what do I do?
Aha! You again! How acting like you've seen a ghost?
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, did they? They did! They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could a sweet little old lady wear a jet like that?
Mr. Prowse is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, now this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. 30 now. 1, 2, move.
This lady's too much. Fanboy, about that kid you said you saw.
Not seeing him again. I'm taking him down. Wait. I'm taking him down. Nick, look at his eyes. She's serious.
Director at all. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see
him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think he's looking at you.
Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security.
Hey, no touching!
Guess I better investigate there later. Fuck me. Well, at least we know she's back, so we can just come back here anytime. Go to the employer. Ah, there you go.
Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kitty-O, what's your name, sport?
Fuck, what do I give this kid's voice? What's the voice? What's the voice I want to work with?
I'm not a kid.
Fuck! How do I do that voice again?
God damn it, Kyle. I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Ah, that's close.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a little brat. There's no way you talk to an adult.
I don't know what to do with this voice for it. Like I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to give him Cartman, but I can't get the Cartman out. The way how I do my Cartmans to start it off is always, God damn it, no, fuck. God damn it, Kyle. What the fuck, Kyle? I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. I can't get the Cartman out today.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. I'm giving him like the weird voice or some shit. The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
You can't fool me.
Okay, and what's the last line said it by the 8 camera in episode 8?
Easy. Like surprised with that?
Not bad, Kitty-O.
Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait!
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into me, oh my god, I can't fucking read. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle. What is this sitting there? I wonder. Found a table in the employee area labeled reading sleeping pills. Anyways, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Well, now we have the bottle. And we can leave. Or maybe not. I mean, he probably lacks interest in this. Yep. Move. Employee area. Move. To the studio main gate.
Huh? Where's the old windbag?
Order her to leave her post.
Hey! That was her!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped!
Maya sure looks happy. But with this opportunity...
Hey, Nick! Now's a chance! Let's check out the car station!
Good idea.
Oh! This is it! Nick! The trailer key!
The key to the trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be buying this, right, Nick?
Alright. Let's head on out to the trailer 2 now. To Studio 1. Move to Studio 2. And then to this way. Examine the door. Wonder if the key we borrow from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great! Let's go, Nick!
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager. Trailer. Number 18, Studio 2 trailer.
Hey!
Names.
Names? We're WP's lawyers and,
I say.
and, who might you be?
Dave Vasquez, the producer. Dave Vasquez. He's quite beautiful. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script? Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it.
Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. I assume she won't talk to you unless you don't have the script. So let's see if we can get the script right. I think it's here. I'm not positive. Oh, that's for reflecting light. Okay, that's some conversation log. So that's not the script. That's the step ladder. There's the backdrops. Okay, so it's not here. I probably have to go talk to this guy over here. Move over to the boys area. To the dressing room. Talk. We should have just kept talking to her. We should have just kept going for it. I was like, she's probably not going to say much unless we don't have the script. Fuck me. I almost did it again. I almost did the thing. Back here, move to the trailer. There you go. Alright.
I'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Ms. Vasquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. They're never prepared.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
Starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes?
You see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Okay, this is the memo. Okay, so we needed that first. Go outside. Go over here. Then move again. I wish there was music in between these areas at the least. Be nice. Play area. Move to the dressing room. Hey, man. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script. Fuck. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Over here in case I just checked. I think it's in Studio 1, but we'll check regardless.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
Is that the script on the table? Yes, okay, so we just need to initiate that scene.
Hey, look! That's a chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work!
Oh, good work. Alright, we got the script. Let's move on back to outside the Studio 1. And then move to Studio 2. And then go into the trailer. Here you go. Here, we found it. Their script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? What do you think you want anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder.
Yes, anything you could tell us about would be a big help.
You know, there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen close. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
The path. Oh. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey.
Monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd collaborate my story.
But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. It always with the ook.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it's on to 2:15.
2:15?
That's right. Path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died at Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye.
The monkey's head data added to the court record.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed the Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Move. Excuse me. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. So err for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. Mia?
It's you!
What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean? We have one lead.
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers.
It's like, I'm getting it, but it's not fully there. The voice. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you could find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Let's go, Mia's here.
Okay, we get it.
Oh, what's wrong?
The whisper snapping.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I got him. Hey.
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage. Fanboy. What happened to the fanboy? The boy?
One second again. Lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. The hostage. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running around, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea. Miss Olbach, might I?
No! I'm taking that present. It's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade, Wonder. Miss Olbach, I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back.
You're not even demanding when she's exhausted. We need something to trade her for this. Okay. Top 18 Global Studios employee area. Hey! Hey you! Wait a sec!
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah. His name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away!
Come back! There, he's back.
How did she...
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified.
Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Fuck. I'm trying to give him the Cartman voice. Alright.
What the fuck, huh? What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, what's that attitude?
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
I cannot give him the right voice. So, do you know anything about that? What happened? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like the little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bride? A bribe.
You want the keys?
Alright. I went back. I'm gonna fucking scream. We need to get that item in order to, we need to trade her something. Let's see, what's inside the Studio 1? Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, got it. What about Studio 2? Nothing in Studio 2. Let's fucking go. What about the trailer? No one's in the trailer. Let's fucking go. Alright, cool. Move. I'm running out of leads. Let's go. Alright. Let's go to the detention center. I guess Mr. Powers has been questioning.
Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix.
Oh. We need something to trade her.
Hey! That's a card! Studio 1!
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer!
I like to visit. Oh, he didn't have. She didn't have one. Jesus.
I like to visit! He died! I was his fan!
You don't have your own. You don't have your own card, Mrs. Moldberg?
So when is it my turf? You'll let me borrow it then.
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get the Studio 1. Let me the card key. We don't need it anymore.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent out to Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take these, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Alright. We can't go to Studio 1 anymore, but we can now talk to Cody. Just a second. Hey, kiddo! Just want to give you these. Cody, this looks familiar?
Hey, but you are!
You are, huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get.
Fuck, I keep giving him random voices at this point.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. That's my card, my offering, by offering something I already own. You're in effect ensuing the very basis of my own consumer societies, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours.
What? After I went through all the trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on.
Then there's the LR cards, the legendary rares.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Alright. So, we can't give this to Cody, but we can give it to someone else. We just need to initiate this so that way he tells us that it's a different rare. Or that he has duplication. And we just have to go to someone. We can't go to Studio 1, but we can go to Studio 2. I believe she's here. Yep, she's here. Alright. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer.
Hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, I had to write some stuff.
Yeah?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
No, she's the same, as always.
Same as always. Okay. Whatever you say.
Hey. Do you know what these are? You know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. The one card away from a complete set.
Please set.
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you the ultra rare premium card.
Premium, huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about? Trade. Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
URP card added to the core record.
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, let's move on.
Moving on. I wish there was music again in these areas, as I don't like it being quiet.
Such a long walk. Why can't you just make a fast way to do this? Alright. Yo, kid! What about this card? See this card?
Yeah, so, wait, that's it. That's a rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You got to give it to me.
Wow, I never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
You sure? Fine by me.
URP card given to Cody.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
The Steel Samurai. So, you like Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You look at him too, don't you?
Oh, you like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His kind nature, his fighting skills, willpower, his acting. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something.
Like it when, he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Zam. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan scrapbook, I think he said.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take the picture when I see Samurai lands a final blow with Sam. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Path to Glory, you see. That's why people always give me stuff to Mia. What a life. You were here the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Do you see anything unusual?
Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for his great justice too. I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw?
Cody, I need to ask you something very important.
What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half an hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Must have been hard for you.
Man, you say... Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director was an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal! Who else says pal?
I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I can't. I ain't going. Where?
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in our court. What are we going to do, Mia?
Well, no need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? You realize... Bleh. You really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I believe. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Alright. Got to be continued.
We still got trial to go through.
You know, I didn't realize my hair was that, like, flippy or, like, movement-wise. But, yeah. Day 3. Trial. October 19. 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. My battery's low. That's a shock. Mr. Wright.
Yes.
Why do you look so, unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing.
Right.
Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier.
Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel practically close to him. There's no time for...
Oh, there's no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked.
We have to find something, Phoenix. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. Alright, let's continue on. October 19, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 8, number 4. Just say 8.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgewood, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. They would like to share evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgewood.
Wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob.
Oh, Salmonella, I'm director of television. I'm a director of television.
Salmonella, I'm a director of television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
The day of the murder.
I was at the studios from around 9. Whoa. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I knew that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in there the meeting until 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Okay. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, that's the lunch.
Which of course led to me missing my lunches.
Ralph's rolling on the floor, starving. Rolling on the floor, starving. Yeah, everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
And that must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
It's a little vague. It's contradictory.
Contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you didn't mention it. Mr. Manila.
What you want?
When I went to the Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. So I brought it to the trailer, thinking that I could eat it later.
Clearly, a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. He took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. The meeting until round 4. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story on our butt and I read it. Get this, the sponsors turned to me and say, Mr. Manila, the scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Well,
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during the time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh. Edward is laughing. The break. Yeah! Wait. What is WFWI? What? Hold up. I gotta look this up. FWIW. Meaning. For what it's worth. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I went away for a second. Don't mind that. Let me also stretch. I'll probably like looked away from the camera like way too far when I looked at the thing. For what it's worth. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 and base 12. What? Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me.
I don't think there would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
Okay. Let's see. For what it's worth, we took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's, Divaska's place. Divaska's the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Why is that? Enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you were asked me. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of it. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? What time exactly did you take this break? I say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. He was 30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. No, that'll just be contradictory to this statement, though. He said 2:30 to 2:45. The road was blocked at that point because it happened around 2:15. Oh man, okay. It doesn't say that he's going to Studio 2. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Now time for someone to say commit a murder in the Studio 1. He stated this. He stated the time. And he states this. It's only 15 minutes, 15. That's only 13 and base 12. I don't know what the fuck that means, but whatever. There's no time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder. And they weren't able to see it until they got out at 4. No time to save so. But there's nothing else to present at this point.
break it's 2:30 to 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edward just waiting on that. I'm kind of playing with fire right now. There's only 15 minutes, 15 minutes. T-bone, there were 2 plates on the table. Alright, that's good. That's the producer. Another time for someone to search for murder. What is it? Why is that? Alright. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had not. I think I just had to like keep pressing him until Edward stopped me. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1.
No, it's impossible because of time-wise. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming it's impossible either. I agree that it is impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to Studio 1 studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtless trading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least the inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edward?
It's quite simple. Dude, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edward has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Mandela from that stand.
What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Then, they therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. Excuse me. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that I'm afraid that we have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is his witness, Mr. Edward?
My witness saw the very moment when Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for a recess.
Can I play with one controller? Let me see, hold up. Let me see it real quick. There you go. I don't think I can play with one controller. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh, my game controller's not plugged in. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Whoop. Don't mind that for a second. Let me drink some water real quick. My throat.
Alright. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going on? What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
I just want to save right now.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade scholar of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause such unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. I see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackett to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Donut crates. There you go.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
Witness! What? Just cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around?
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackett, I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness? Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
Where's the clown? Not this game. The clown is the 5th Phoenix Wright game? I think it's the 5th one. Yeah, it might be the 5th one or the last one. It's one of those two.
Got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
She reminded me of the video.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth would be fuck.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in these courtrooms.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Bearded gentleman. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid? And you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it at all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the courtroom.
Put his camera out as a courtroom.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Alright.
Alright. I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time of shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
A bearded gentleman.
Very well, let's may begin cross-examination. Be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see and hear, honestly. Alright, it was actually kind of easy where I just pointed out the contradiction. I got lost, kind of lost, when I came to the studio. I told a rock right before my... Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, I would have been the time for the shot, I tell you. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh. Are they putting that, the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody.
What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
He's on the box.
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well, please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Alright.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Alright, there's a contradiction in one of his statements. I think I have to press it, though.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Alright. I don't know if I can press them often, but we'll see. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guys. Wham. So, the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah.
What sort of person was the bad guy?
I told you, a person, he was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see, and what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? Oh, with the Samurai Kick and a Samurai Punch, Samurai Chop, Samurai Slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody?
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. Ugh. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be?
Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence. We don't have evidence for this. Oh, we do! Your Honor, I have evidence.
evidence.
Yes, Your Honor.
Where did Cody look away from the fight?
I'm stupid. Here's my proof. Can I do this again? That was...
Lost your nerve, have you?
Very well, I'll ask you the question again. Yeah, we get it. He was watching something else, he couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching a Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I agree with Mr. Edgewood. Oh, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? I have ascertained that the young boy, is it really the middle one?
He missed the climax of the fight. Because he was looking at something else, probably.
Something else. Mr. Wright,
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract the boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Oof, come on, think of something. Okay, so it is evidence related. Do you have any other explanation we have to change? Both options weren't the right one, so it is an evidence that I just don't remember of. Carries, though he's still learning how to use it. Maybe that he's still learning how to use it? Oh man, what is this?
Oh, because it's in Studio One!
Does this say that it's in Studio One? Here's my proof. That's not it. I don't know if it's the map or... Because he couldn't watch it, it was not right. He wasn't watching his something else, yeah. The murder, found a thing... No, that's not it either. Is it really the camera again? There's no way. Let me see. Here's my proof.
what's that? The camera?
Yeah, it was the camera. Some stupid shit. The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing of picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he would just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Me and Min's business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testifies once more.
Very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo, question mark. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Alright. Oop, my bad.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely.
I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you, didn't I? I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
You can share your testimony to reflect it, Cody.
I took a few shots, but I was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. Some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a testimony? There's be something, dig up, yeah. It's the last statement, and it might be that we give him his scrapbook again. Cody?
What? Every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow with Zan. And I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all these pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is. Mia, are you sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure that what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
The photos were blurry, he erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! Steel Samurai never loses! No, never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit that he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said that Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. He couldn't handle the truth!
Order, order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You were right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim. There was no victim. Hammer was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the accident scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so I was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now,
Here, this is it.
S for studio.
well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Sorry,
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia, what?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo just once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him.
There's a glaring, decisive, consistent inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Gee, could it be? Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Huh! I believe Mr. Edwards sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain to so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body found here in Studio 1, however, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there, the path was blocked. No filming is done there. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming.
I see. And this is significant why?
Good question. I really should. Trailer is there. Oh, the trailer's there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on the day a meeting was held at the very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During the break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Olvac, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. I have proof.
You do. You do, Mr. Wright.
Now that you're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof. This is it.
An empty medicine bottle.
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. The bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body.
An idea? Very well, let us hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will now take possession of the bottle.
And the bottle given to the judge. I need a drink of water because my throat is raspy from all this fucking reading.
Okay. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai suit costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edward? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
I'll just say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned.
This is a long chapter. That I'm remembering, at least. October 19, 2047 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Whew!
That was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Huh? Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
Also, now he can't be convicted as in, like, the killer, though. Because we know some facts that are not adding up, so it would be still not him, though. We would just have a missing person if we don't know who it would have been. Excuse me, I'm burping a lot. Sorry, I'm like looking at my other saves real quick just to see something. Why was I on this one again? Or why do I have a save from that one is the question. Weird. Alright. October 19, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Co. Law offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya!
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the intentional trial system, tomorrow is the last... Initial trial system. Tomorrow's the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Off to the studios.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think your guard's down.
Yeah.
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Woo! She's alive!
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her.
Fuck, that's Monokuma.
Oh, the
What the fuck was her voice? Oh, we haven't talked with her in a minute. Okay.
oh
The fuck keeps happening. Oh, the stupid bigwigs love her.
the stupid bigwigs love her.
This is Monokuma all of a sudden.
So she always.
I'm doing now Maya. I'm having trouble. I'm having serious trouble with voices right now.
So she's always gets her way.
There you go.
She seems bitter.
You not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask about Sal Manila, the director?
So? He solves a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would it be treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No. No, it doesn't, Maya.
About Mr. Hammer.
Huh? About what you said to that cheeky whippersnapper? Poor old Hammer, you dragged his star down from the sky to stomp on it, calling him a criminal thief. I won't forget you. Forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he still steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Not really much we could talk to him about, or talk to her about, my bad. Well, let's see where we could go.
Guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time.
The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess.
This is...
This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clothes lying around.
Yeah! No touching.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I mean to examine the play on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Alright. Let's talk, Gumshoe. Play.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capability to make a cursory examination right here. Cursory, I don't know what the fuck I said. Our science guy gave me some testing solutions. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there are any traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything is in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright? So the food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like... Oh, that was Phoenix. Looks like it. Investigation. How was your investigation? Tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for the Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How's Edgeworth?
How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Think about burns. Talk about burns, pal.
What? The fear?
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened with the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you. Oh, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
That means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
That was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the record. We have nothing to truly talk about. Alright. Oh, he could be here a while. Check the dressing room.
Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they?
I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
And there's nothing to examine. Wait. I feel like this always changes. Mr. Powers' bag.
Hope Dave P can come pick it up himself soon.
Soon. Okay. This is another little conversation thing to it. Sorry. Alright.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, and he left from here to go to the studio too.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Hey, Nick! It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello?
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Well?
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really taking me off.
Oh dear. Oh, powers.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, you did it. She's the killer. My fake blood speaks to me. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh dear. Director Manila. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves.
Oh dear. And we technically don't have anything to provide to her, so we should go to the trailer, I think. Yep.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny. It still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on the high from getting that rare card she needed. There's nothing here.
Wow.
What? She disappeared! What the fuck?
Oh, wait, no. Okay. I was like, where'd she go? Maybe there is some proof that I'm just not. A new digital camera, Cody always carries it, and there's that. Found the employee area onto the traces of sleeping pills, with large bones. Did we get that photo? I guess we never kept that photo. Weirdly enough. Of the Steel Samurai. Maybe let's speak to Old Bag for now. Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this? Only for thinking. Okay, so she's not helpful right now. Who can we go to for this? Oh, maybe. Yeah, talk to Powers.
Mr. Wright!
Oh, whoa.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you!
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed him in there. I paused at that moment. Whatever.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP! Only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I could do to help.
I'm not really sure what I could do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Producer Vasquez, can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business.
Aloha, Mia?
But he just stopped taking big roles. That's when he began appearing in the little productions at Global.
How can you do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. I mean, You wanna move on with that? Or I guess not. To the studio. You have nothing to tell me. I guess we talk to Vasquez then. Because I have no one else to talk to about this. God damn it. Trailer? Anyone? No? Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't talk to... Oh, never mind. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I was just cleaning up the dresser room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP does it.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai.
What? No!
Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yeah? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh. I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
What? Why did Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must have been true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She said she had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she'd said up, apparently.
Some dirt? What? But they're not my shoes, are they?
No, Maya. I make stupid jokes. Hi, I'm Ren. I do stupid jokes. There, you know, a bad stuff.
I know what that means!
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left, They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai?
I don't shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death for it.
No!
Also, I hear that the Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. Fuck.
Move, chair! Thank you. My chair, like, starts sliding because my room is a little bit slanted, so it starts sliding away from my desk. And I have to readjust myself a lot.
They want it quiet, you understand?
How could they just do that? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai? What about me?
It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. The program just ended, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. Whatever she was spotting. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
And it says,
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would be, I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
you're right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you could tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
5 years ago. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I could tell you what I heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died? In a mystery murder? What type of shit?
Maya, please. Please.
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then? They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Obag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. Alright, let's go. Do you have anything to say? Nope, time to leave. Why are you still slinking around? If you like this place so much, why don't you take over from me?
Yo, Winback doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer!
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Hold on! Who told you? You hear that from... Who did... What?
What?
Nichols!
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick, Penny, Nichols. That assistant we talked to.
I don't remember her ever telling us her name was Penny Nichols. Until now. That's funny. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about that accident. It was during filming with the jackhammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers getting up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' a costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish, or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole the Powers costume. Oh yeah. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof.
What? What's this little empty bottle supposed to prove?
The bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What's that? What does this prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights.
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yeah, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Yes, rest your soul. It's all back.
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. It's old bag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
It's all back.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this. Photograph. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer to Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Understand. Alright. We got our proof.
Time to head to Miss Vasquez.
We have no new logs, right? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Aye, well. Old bag. Old.
She means the security lady, Miss Oldback, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. You came. Well then, what was it that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him, and to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh? Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand and she did. Gave him a few bruises too. Well, that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He would have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now.
What? There's valuable evidence.
Boys. Oh, shit. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No. Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there! Let's go, Gumshoe! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me, now! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared.
Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I want to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Hey, let's go. Alright, we're gonna do the final part of the trial. And then that's the end of the stream. Now we'll continue. We won't continue next week because next week's October 1st. So I'll update it on the schedule. We'll continue this in November.
October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Your defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both of the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edwards, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimony, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edward seems a bit on edge today.
May call your first witness, Mr. Edwards.
The prosecution calls Miss Dee Vasquez to the stand. Miss Dee Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Well, will the witness state her name and occupation? Dee Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I just like needless banter. If you must pontificate, if you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, bleh. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks at the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammond's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about the one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head being toppled over.
I see. Very well then. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
There's the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Alright. Trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to the Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I forgot. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those lines.
You would think. Come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
I would think so. I had Soul take me.
And it was in the van.
Hold on. You had Sal. I said Saul. Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, alright.
At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting.
And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah!
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oh, oops. It was 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Do you have someone who can verify this?
No.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break,
she wouldn't have had time to eat the T-bone steak. We had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
Kinda wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Something about the steak was the contradiction. Or not the contradiction, but just, the the van. Manila used the van to drive Vasquez into Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. That actually might be it then. By your photo, what's this? Oh. Excuse me. Nothing here with the meaning of the food relation right now. I entered the trailer a little before noon. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Take you in the van. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. So I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Manolo used the van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer, which ended at 4, technically speaking. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. What? Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. A witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears. Ugh. Damn, okay, what the fuck? What was the last statement she had that made Phoenix say something? You have someone who can verify that, so... I committed a murder in that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat the T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Proof that she didn't eat the steak. The accident involving Jack Hammer, found on the table. The employee area bears Jack's fingerprints, found in the employee area, after the meeting of the trailer. Prediction of what she said somewhere. Trailer, a little before noon. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. No.
I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me in the fucking thing, right? At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting room. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk, it irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright, yeah, okay. So 15-minute break. Saul and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. This doesn't make sense. I pressed her on everything so far. Fucking. Did not mean to do this. I was adjusting my hand and my finger tapped on top of the fucking button. No, that's not it. It ended at 4 sharp. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. What exactly was that? I've forgotten. Four to 5. It would think it was between those lines. You would think. I'm like trying to fucking find something, but I can't find it, bro. Alright, I got 2 more chances at this. Oh, man, okay. Let me just reread everything real quick. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. Okay. There was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. So, after 4. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me with the car, or the van. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. In terms of the break time, Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. I got nothing from that. What the fuck? Dragon one leg, guide map, murder weapon. The camera Cody carries it through his steel, learning how to use it. This is not needed right now. On the employees area. According to this record of your life, it shows that evidence right here that I have committed multiple counts of arson, but I'm still innocent. Please, no jail. What's good, Wise Doggo? Good way to introduce yourself. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. I pressed her on everything and I have gotten nothing out of it. Still gonna commit arson, but how's your day? Doing good. Had a bit of a internet issue. Other than that, though, I think it's fine. I'm just trying to figure this case out right now. Before noon? But isn't 12 not noon? I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. So she was at the trailer by that time. And then the meeting started at 12. Bit odd, isn't it? Is it? By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in an employee area? No. Oh, yo, what's this? Terse? Yes. Oh dear. It won't make any sense. The meeting began at 12, sharp. It ended at 4. Yes. Real case is, why doesn't she have lung cancer? No one knows. They're also anime characters for the most part. It was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. There's something I'm like missing here. It's when she says I was fatigued, and then she will mention the factor of the van. Therefore, we have the van, but other than that, skin cancer never cancer known to mankind. Hold on. Does Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I said. I had Sal take me into the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Now, by pressure on this, she's going to tell me not to do that, because she'll tell me this way afterwards. When did this man, like, go? Why can't I remember what the fuck it is? It's really getting me on my nerves now. Little before noon, the meeting began at 12 sharp at the end of, and ended at 4. There was, okay. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to the Studio 1. Okay, I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hey man, no smoking in court. I think they do a joke about it or something later down the line. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Kind of wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure she'll find some kind of I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. The time of death was 2:30. That makes sense. That too. Before noon, any evidence she was... Before noon, any evidence she was at there after noon? Wasn't there at noon? They ate around 2, right? Or some shit? That was the concept? That was not doing anything. I got one more chance, but I don't care at this point. I'm just trying to figure shit out. Alright, let's see. Enter the trailer, a little before 2. I mean, 12. Okay. The meeting began at 2 sharp and it ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. You know what? Let's pressure on everything. Fuck it. Real quick. By yourself? Yes. And employee there? No. Okay, your discharge? Yes. The meeting began at 12 sharp. Okay. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Engage in idle conversation. The same because of the message words. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten.
She ate T-bones? I know, that's why I'm like trying to understand this. Show plate. What?
Hold up. So the contradiction this entire time was not that because they ate T-bones, it was because they fucking had steaks. Or whatever. I don't fucking know at this point. Oh my god. What the fuck stupid shit was that? Alright, sorry. I'm mad. I'm mad at my fucking dumb self right now. Let me fix myself too. Let me fucking reset my thing. Okay. As I thought. No T-bone. You claim to eat a T-bone steak. Yeah? But I say you did not. I'm a food expert.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak.
Exactly my point.
Remember if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there... How am I gonna remember if you don't give me clear, showing of it? Like, honestly. Whatever. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Miss Vasquez, tell me how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. Oh shit, you ate the bone too? You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see.
I see. And what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai, picking on Samino. Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. That took too long for no reason.
Order! Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. You can't eat bones? You're right. You're not wrong in there. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then, you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't this a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. I'd rather not. I am in terrible danger. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Real quick. I'm gonna save, because I'm on like 2 pegs of life. There you go. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use the heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I don't know. You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ah, you see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I could prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Because it has duct tape on it and it's fucking broken. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Didn't the spear break? Yeah, that's the whole point. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order, order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us, what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can't tell you. I would make a claim... Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon, then. We
don't have like the actual image, but we could show the fucking this picture. Look at this photo.
What is this?
Why?
That's Jack's hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a closed kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Vans are a great tool to transportation, especially with kidnapped rivals. Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again!
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. And then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. Payne is a honest lawyer despite him being incredibly shit at his job and only having one good objective. He died in the same way that he caused another man to die. I already said that. 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? Return to the trailer all in the space of the 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meaning of that trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death? Then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with this body?
She couldn't deal with it. I bet she could have. She had another way. Well, she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands. For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Remember the van? Yes, I remember. Interesting, let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us the evidence.
Take that, Your Honor! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony. I love it ends. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. There was a van there, right? Right? I had Saul drive me. Vans, Vasquez. Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the, masquerade costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella bleh. Excuse me, I burped.
Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. I don't know if I said that right. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood.
A true MILF? What? She looks good for her old age, no wrinkles. A true MILF?
You know, I'll agree on you with that. They probably burned it in the small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Well, the same Sal Manella sounds like Sal Manella. Yeah, I think that's the whole premise of his name.
Shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun.
I win?
So what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer?
This fucking scene. Who can say?
Huh?
Just don't catch those scary tattoos. And she knows the mafia, so you don't want to actually fuck with her like that. Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But, that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, if that's the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now?
You did it, Vasquez. Testify again. No further questions, Vasquez. You did it, Vasquez. Testify again, Vasquez.
I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth is, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn! It's come so far, only to fail. It seems there are no further questions. I would like to end this cross-examination with Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see, very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I am your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Whoa, that was the wrong voice. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does that make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about?
Well, yes,
Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify in the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realizes she did it too.
But wasn't he the one that said he was always gets a guilty verdict?
Top 10 mouth.
After all that.
Edgeworth. Witness testimony. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing that at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Alright.
I see no issues raised by the testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, you're close, really close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key, you need to twist the truth out of her.
Right. Finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there. What time was that? We were at the meet. We were at the meet. We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. Jesus, I had a stroke. Sorry. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. It wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. That's harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. What, script notes? Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonel's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy?
The witness will continue her testimony.
Immediately called the police. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing her fingers. I was asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Your script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have some of them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? It was a murder after all. Who would think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last test statement. Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before the Studio 1.
Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is reasonable enough. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would have such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to the fence?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, you have an explanation. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. The prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect the reasoning.
I knew that Hammer was injured. I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. But you didn't know about that. Because you weren't there. Oh, where's the proof to that? Wait, where's the proof to that? Oh, I didn't save. Oh, wait, there you go. So we can load it up right away.
Yawner. Oh, fuck. Well, Yep, blow me up. Hammer. Hold it. Hold it, hammer. Got you. It's okay, we got this. You know what I could do? I could just do this. I could just do this. There you go. We can just cheat the system a bit. Alright, so you said hold it. How did you know about the injury? You're right. I'm so dumb. I'll press on her until she becomes press on her because she's guilty. How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director.
You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
Wait, Sal wasn't there for that, though. I knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left. No, wait, he was there, right? It was the four of them? Shit. I'm sorry, but she is smoking. Pecking cruel. Where was Hammer and Sal? And where was her? At Studio 2, right? Sal was there, as what they clarified earlier. Fuck. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. That's wrong. I'm now realizing that that's wrong. It's supposed to be Powers. Yo, where the fuck is this? Photo, Powers. I wasn't sure if it was the photo, but I like looked through everything in case. You knew that Hammer was injured? Who she was outside. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers! What? Murder. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. But pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. See, I knew that. That part I knew. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? 5 ads are playing. You heard Mr. Manila wrong. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order, I will have order.
Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. MILF reminds me of Cruella de Vil. Interesting.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? Is there a reason? It is unclear to the court. The defense may have something in the matter.
Just in case. I know what it might be, but just in case.
In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Of course I can prove it. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court of the evidence. The evidence that as to Miss Vasquez the motive of her murder. Where's the photo? Right here. This is my proof. This is the... Oh,
this is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With the Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, this case currently up for trial. It began on the day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident participated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. Oh, let's go, Wise Dog! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We're all talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you said, I would have had no reason to kill him. He was a good source of income to me, and I'd never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain to Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder.
We're fine. When the lawyer has... Oh, I didn't say. When the lawyer has better detective skills than the detective. She had no motive, real evidence. Reveal evidence. Huh? I saved, so let's see. Okay. Allow me to present to the court the evidence. This photo. That is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I say it all proves that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Alright. Let's load up. Wait.
Right, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid
Okay, there you go. Load. Yep. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. As fast as please hire me. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. There you go. So, you did it. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez, what happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm.
No.
No! How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez!
No!
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Please don't die. Please. Tragic memory. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Alright.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought up on yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so if only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right.
Great plot made me cry.
Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Hey, let's go!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know. Oh, God.
Ekamarnidai. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me why. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Show evidence. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's, I think, this overall. It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was a Steel Samurai.
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain, to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just sold me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I. Great assisting the elderly.
Congratulations, WP!
Oh, whoa! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into the sweaty old costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not! Ah! Nick! Edgeworth!
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again!
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. For anyone simping for Maya, she's 17, you pedals. She turns 18 in the next game, though. So, the thing is, they age her literally in each game. And then they age her, like, way more in, like, the later games. What's funny is, though, I think she becomes MILF material literally in the later games. Like, the second to last one and the... Where's the last one? It's when they meet again. I know that, like, later down the line in the story.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? If they're rivals. Rivals, right there?
Well, now we are. Edward be dressing like from the 1600s? I mean, Von Karma has a haul on him, so...
Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Oh, we had a fling. I mean, we were friends in high school. I mean, school. And so the curtain closed on another trial. Caused quite a stir by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making hit shows again.
Pink Princess!
Nick!
The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine. I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP
gets to play the lead again?
I wonder if they'll show
his real face this time.
I keep thinking it's Phoenix talking. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Von Karma is dressing up for Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I say Castlevania overall. Symphony of the Night, I don't know, it's more elegant. I should really play that one of these days. Symphony of the Night, like as a playthrough. Okay, and this is where we'll end the stream. Hold up. Just real quick. Kind of skip through this a little bit. Oh, we're on this trial? Oh, shit. Okay, this is what's happening in like a month from now. We'll definitely get a recap. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Right, the fucking old, like, writing type shit. It's Edgeworth! December, okay, there you go. And we're gonna go to the title screen. We don't need to save because we already did save. Alright, and that's where we're ending the stream. Alright, some little pointers of what's happening on the schedule next week. Thursday and Friday will still be the same things that we've normally been doing, which is Final Fantasy VII on Thursday, and then Friday some Crash games. Then that Saturday, since it's going to be October 1st, that's where Spooky Month is going to be coming in, and we're going to play scary games, and I'm going to be scaring myself shitless because I hate scary games. A lot. Though, that's what's going to start on October, so we're going to put a hold on our regular schedule that day, on that month, I should say. So Phoenix Wright won't return until the November to come up, which should be, let's see real quick, November 5th. So Phoenix Wright will continue on November 5th. Other than that, though, I think I also have to continue the Crash game on, I think Crash 4 would be on November 4th then, and I presume only we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII that day too. But yes, that's what the new schedule is for what's happening, what's going to come up. Wise Doggo, I appreciate you for dropping by and, you know, just watching me and vibing with me. Merry Christmas, good sir. Now I have to take your soul. But yeah, I hope to see you on other streams that occur. Wise Doggo. Even if it's just Phoenix Wright, Final Fantasy, whatever, you know, whatever you could tune into. But I appreciate your support nonetheless. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good night, and I'll see you guys on Thursday for some more Final Fantasy. Bye, Chane.